Good morning, guys. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Get a 1 in the chat, please. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know where the music is. I'm trying to get that up for you. Good morning. Good morning. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning. Germ Corp. Michael J. Heinrich. GTA. Caesar. Rodney Smith. Good morning. Good morning. Lobo. Streamlabs. Suck it. Rodney Smith. Arctic. You guys are all looking like snacks today. How's everything this morning? The music was on for a second. Soda Man was popping. Good morning, Miss Jane. I would be very curious to figure out how I did that, because I don't think it was on earlier. Good morning, Michael. Oh, that's how I do that. Yeah, we're definitely it's something with the music. Unless you guys can hear that, I'm not able to, which is very, very strange. Anyway, how's everybody's morning? MIA is taking care of a few things. He will be back shortly. Oops. Other than that, I have absolutely no idea what's going on in the market right now. I've been dealing with Enzo stuff this morning. And what I'm seeing right now, though, is that Tesla is coming back towards that 139 that we were talking about. We leaked off into yesterday. We're trying to find some bottom. Music is on now. Okay, cool, because I can't hear it at all. It doesn't even say that it's making noise. That's the fun part. So, as long as you guys can hear it, that's good. Yeah, you woke up sick, Caesar? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do that to you next week as well. So, I have to get through Adam, and then I'm coming for you. So, yeah, watch yourself. You're gonna end up sick. Doors, I'm always all right, baby. How are you? Missed you. Oh, we're gonna get trading. Right now, I'm looking at a Santa rally coming in hot. I don't know if we're just gonna come back to this 382.18 support on the SPY for a little bit. So I'm assuming I turned all that off. Yep. We're at that yellow support level. We broke over this resistance that we were looking at yesterday. Not only the white line of resistance, but we moved up and above this downtrend on the 5-minute time frame. Right here, I'm waiting for this to either come down, sit right on this green line here. We'll call it the dotted line here. I want it coming to sit down at about 381.83. If it wants to give me all of the 381.09 touch, I'm down for that. But I would like to see it hold support closer to the 381.60 if not the 380, 180. If we can hold there and we don't come pushing right back through and just get mollywopped for something at like 9:30, then I think we're going to continue with a little bit of a Santa rally. I'm going to be watching for things like AMD decided to start moving. Google moved a little bit to the upside. Now we're holding that support right here at the 89.77 area. Google is also looking at, yesterday I noticed there was 39,000 call. Oh, excuse me. There was no, that wasn't what I noticed it on. But Google does have like a bunch of strikes up to the 102 area. That 102 area was where their first resistance was coming back. Thinking that if they were going to go back up to the upside, Google could possibly see 102 before they fell again. I'm going to want to go and take Tesla as long as we are still north of 138.43. I'm going to want to take that north today. I see this being as a little bit of a break over this red line. We're going to need to hold and go from here. But if we do, I can see every bit of this returning back to 150. However, the jobs are, they're talking about layoffs and stuff like that. So if it does start to come up north and then we get the jobs news, I think it's actually going to keep going, because every single time we get any type of jobs news in the market about any company, they always run. So it's very, very awful, or like a very awkward situation where you go and see somebody laying people off, but yet their stock price is running. Doesn't make any sense. But good morning to everyone. I will do my best to keep you guys informed, and we'll go from there. Anybody got eyes on anything they need me to look at? Oh man. Spy, if you come down and rest up right here. Yeah, I was explaining yesterday why Sun. Oh, okay. If you could capitalize those tickers for me, Miss Jane, just because like I have no idea. I thought you were just saying Sun. Like I did something wrong. Miss Hammond, we got some resistance at that 119. We've got support roughly 103. We have a 107 breakback, which is holding pretty well. We're looking to hold the 112 right now. If you can hold the 112, I'd look at 167 and then the ultimate break of 209. Reason for it is it could probably just break right there. If it breaks above, which will also be, I'm assuming here, if we break there, let's go 130. If we break 130, we need to start looking directly at the 138, which is going to play a resistance. It'll probably be more than 140, or more like 140. If we're going to get rejected, it'll be off this right here, the 143 area. If not, I'm looking for about 209 for that top. Might have also a little bit of resistance at the 173. Holding one more day. I mean, I could see it's not like you've run into a huge resistance here, and you've already broke above that December 5th high. You might have a problem at the 118, but if you go north of that, you might grab a couple more cents. It's all about your risk there, but 114 could cause you some problems. But I would see if it decides that it wants to get a little bit more. I would just go and kind of play a little pattern here. Right now, for the last couple of movements, this is the trend that we're on. So that being the case, I'd let it sit here and work into this wedge. The only problem is this is a cup and handle. But it's definitely got to do a lot more than it's been doing. I don't know what this is. Biotherapeutics. That's terrifying. I would look for this right here. If you can go and draw a line from the top of this candle to the top of this wick, it'll give you where this thing's probably going to want to try to get rejected. If it doesn't get rejected off the 119 and we continue to go move through that 129, I can see that going once, I think I said 167. I can see that going 141 and then that ultimate top 209. Watch the 172. ICCM is doing some boof again. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Make sure that you get that break to the upside, because if you're not, that's going to come back against you. And if that thing is sitting at 222, if this thing goes and tries to get back up over that 222 and regains 254, I could see that making a weird move back up to the top. But like I said, this thing was coming to 212 or 69 cents or something like that when MIA and I were like laughing about it. 107 or 212. Heist in the chat. Uh-oh. Oh. Somebody's stealing my monies. So, what's been going on with you lovely people? Everybody doing all right today? Good morning, Randy. Google for NFLs? Or Google and the NFL are doing something? Is that news? NFL in advanced talk with Google's YouTube for Sunday ticket rights. So YouTube's going to own the rights to NFL Sunday ticket? That's just... I got a question. I got to put this up as a poll as well. This might be... I don't know. This might... I see this being a very, very good question. I'm going to put a poll up. I got to remember how to do that real quick. I did it 4 times yesterday. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot to finish that poll, but TA looks like he's going to get his wrench. Congratulations, Sweet Pea. You're definitely like on very thin ice. Doge is better than Tesla. I'm tilted about that. Doge is better than Tesla. No, not on any shape of any form. No way, no how. Just no. If there becomes a utility or something like that in Doge, maybe, but you're absolutely out of your mind. But this poll is YouTube a social media, or is it a search engine? And actually, let me know, because I'm very curious. I'll buy a Cybertruck with 0.3 Dogecoin in a few years. Are you on drugs? What do you... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well that did. So that would be a question. Is YouTube That's my curiosity. Because if anybody wants to go, I think that I'm breaking it. I don't know. Yeah, no, Bubbles, I'm just trying to fix it. Market is decently strong coming in here. We have NVIDIA hanging up over its 200s, all over all of its technicals. I know, I'm very confused right now too, Bubbles. The chat just decided to go and say no thank you on the YouTube channel. So there we go. Yeah, how do you word that question would be the key. Is YouTube we'll just do this. Yeah, that's probably nuts. Right, but good morning, H2O Bubbles. MDIA is looking like it's popped up a little bit, trying to find that support right there at the 138. You get the 138. If you get that hold of that green 130 flat, Randy, I'll take it. Yeah, you get this hold right here at 130. I'll take that all day on that candle close. NVIDIA, we got 10 minutes coming into the market right here. We got NVIDIA coming. north, but it's getting some north momentum. We got rejected right here in the pre-market. We did have a candle close way up, but then we gave a substantial level back. I'd like to see this go back over the 162 and continue further. We're looking for the break up. This is resistance. Support coming in, though, is going to be back here somewhere. Well, this would be the bottom of your support for the day. But yeah, Randy, I like that if that'll hold. It needs to not get rejected at that 155 again. That would not be square. I gotta put on the other chat. The other chat is too small. That's what she said. No, I know I can't go and change the yes and no answer. All I can do is add. I have to do it in the YouTube side of things, not just in the chat. Because right now I'm doing it in the chat. Just on the channel. I would have to go into the back of it to do it the other way. Google giving a little bit back here. Probably going to come and try to touch up 888. A lot of people are bullish right now for this run. I would be kind of careful here with the SPY. Just because this thing could come take a downward candle back to 82.50, but it could run north, get rejected at 384 real quick, come right back down to the 382.50, and then trade sideways. When is the I learned how to paint on YouTube? Right. It's not a social media in my perspective. Blessed Auto, I like it. I absolutely think you're right. I'm hoping that we don't get rejected there. What I want to see is up here, but I'm not very optimistic considering that we can't get. I mean, Tesla's up 1 point, or I guess 1.25. Our 1.25 here on Tesla though is quite literally 139. So I'm not optimistic right now when it comes to Tesla. However, if it continues to, I guess, irritate me, I'll keep throwing money at it. So not usually a good strategy, but Tesla, I don't think under 139 right now is valued properly. I think it could easily be, hey, we can make an argument for 150, but 139, that's just kind of ridiculous. YouTube was intended on being an instructional medium. Randy, the way that you speak to me sometimes, man, it gets me right. You know, I feel like I need to just like fly you down here to have all my conversations. The way you say things sometimes are gorgeous. CEI is taking a dive. Whew. Hopefully that's support at the 90. At the 96. Junk Savvy, where are you at? Heinrich is asking for you. Oh yeah, you like some mods? Yeah, and that's grabbing some support here at the 106. CCL, which would be Carnival, correct? Yep. Oh, good God. Carnival is taking it to the lips right now. This is actually a curious one because it just lost that 788. If this breaks back through 370, if that goes through 376, excuse me, 786, I'm going to go long back to the $8 area to fill that gap at 809. Definition: websites and applications that enable users to create and share content or participate. Right. I think oh no, don't tell me that. I don't need that right now. Nope, we're just gonna go positive vibes for Tesla today, okay? Cool runnings. Okay, I will be Jamaica all day just to see that go. I need Tesla to come back to reality, because reality is not valued here. I'm looking at Tesla at something that is right this moment. They're complaining about the fact that their backlogs aren't as full as they usually do. There's still people waiting on vehicles that can't produce them fast enough. That's still a demand. That's still in my opinion, that's still a demand. Positive vibes for Tesla. Thank you, sir. 3 minutes, guys. About 2.5. I'm gonna run outside real quick. Keep your eyes on your stuff. I would like to see Apple hold. I'll get you an exact. Right here, literally. Oh, that's high. I would like to see Apple actually go and hold like this I think it was 132.80. 132.90 flat. That would be nice. I want to see Tesla immediately get the reaction, and I don't want to see Tesla come to 138 and go sub 138 again. It's just a little much. Tesla is getting a layoff news. It just seems like a lot of the news right now is just so negative. The same time that happened back in the day was whenever the autonomous car killed somebody. AMC is looking long at probably a 517 area. GTA, don't play with me, kid. Just because I'm away from my desk doesn't mean I can't see you. You're about the only person that is younger than me in this chat, so I got seniority, baby. What do we got? Yeah, Heinrich, you let him know, dude. Yeah, no, I saw that yesterday, Heinrich. I think that's pretty silly. Imagine Tesla rips, or Tesla becomes like or gets new grand or something. Just imagine something happens to Tesla in any positive way, and you lost money strictly because of your political preferences. It's incredible. We are open, guys. Tesla's taking that down candle. Looks like we're gonna hang. Apple is flying. to the upside. Right this moment, I see AMC looking strong right here. I look at Apple going north. I think Tesla's about to bounce because of Apple being able to come up. The SPY just needs to hold that 380, 320 area, and we're good. We'll watch some AMC right here because we did go and just break this. We need to hold this here. Tesla's getting some downside, but Apple is looking good here. I need Apple to keep going and not just fake it though. AMC pop is what I'm looking for right now. Tesla is trying to burn a hole in something right now. Tesla is flying to the downside. That's not good because the SPY didn't hold. Tesla at 137.66. AMC looks heavy. Yeah, I'm sticking with Tesla here. I'm not gonna leave her. I'm not gonna leave Tesla just because it looks scary. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, sorry, my gong just went off. Enzo, it is great. Enzo is great as a main host. I appreciate you, Heinrich. That is they're huge shoes to fill. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a different look at things. That's what I've noticed I am decent at, is trying to explain the stupidity that is the stock market. Hopefully we can get this hold on Apple. I want it right here at the 133.23. I need that stop right here. I'd be taking anything right here. Reason being is because this is where we were trying to break support. This would be the ultimate support at the 325. I want to hold that and go north from there. If it breaks back through the 30, I obviously don't want it anymore. Tesla's back green now, looking like a snack pack that smiles back. Let's get a rip, baby. And I'm I'm just drawing these lines because this is what I do regardless. My car was picked up on my... Oh, that's good that you got it back. And I appreciate those kind words again, Heinrich. Right here, it looks like we're about to touch this break that we had. We're going to be using this support right here that was support. We're going to be breaking low of that for a second. I think that's going to scare people. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's the case, but we need, Heinrich, we need to hold the 138.50 right now. There we go. See, now we're green. This is going to want to come back and touch VWAP. Give it a second. This will want to come and structure itself right at the the 133.41 on Apple, and it'll try to come back and touch VWAP, which is right here at the 133.30. Tesla needs to hold that 180 or 138.50. AMC needs to get back up over the 515 so that we can go and start moving back towards the top of this. It has tried to break this trend. That's what we're looking for right now, but we did get rejected several times. These are the top of the candles on the green ones. You run that trend, that's why you're getting that resistance right there. Right there, it went short. We're going long. We just broke it. If we can pass the 318 candle while we hold right here on Tesla, CEI is tanking. And I mean tanking. Whee! Miss Jane coming in with the 20. Yo, Miss Jane, I appreciate that more than you can ever imagine. We did not hold that 35. Let's hold the 30, 37, 80, 89. Let's just do that. Because Tesla, you're kind of pissing me off. Miss Jane, I appreciate you so much. I know MIA does as well. We have a breakout on Apple here. Give that a second. Apple is looking good, but I would be concerned that this doesn't go and get pooped on here a little bit, come back to touch VWAP, and then go. Tesla's trying to hold this bottom right here at 137.90 right here from, oops, that's a vertical line. No, thank you. I've never drawn one of those in my life. Right here, this green and red set of support in or in aftermarket yesterday. We wanted to hold that. We wanted to hold it again. Now we're doing the exact same thing, holding that same level of support. We need to hold that or we are going to the downside. SPY is trying to break up over its VWAP here while Apple is trying to move. AMC is coming to the downside, so you know it's got to be a good day. We're looking at a sideways day, and then they spring it on us. That doesn't make any sense. Good morning. We're getting a pop on the SPY. Let's see if we can actually get the 380.320. Let's go. Can we get it? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's have a green day. I'm looking at this trend right here for the SPY to get shit on. We got rejected. Ooh. We are still at 137.80 on Tesla, but we did get that move back up over our pre-market. Watch for the SPY to come up here. Apple is running. AMC is coming down to support that 509 area. Tesla's moving a little bit here. Let's get time. There's a lot of people selling AMC, that's for sure. Someone just sold 9,000 shares. We broke over. Why would you do that? Oh, that was the wall. That was the wall of shares on the SPY that just got broken. That makes sense. Apple is looking like a snack. Running. Held talks about inquiring theaters from bankrupt. Good for them. I don't know why we're spending more money when we're still in debt. Now we're going to go and sit here at the 383.09 area to hold support. We're going to try to use this red set of support, maybe 133.86 for Apple. while we're getting touched in Tesla. Right. So there's 9,000 shares that just went in on Tesla, and you're telling me that we're still falling. Right. Wins Lambo. Last Kazi, what's up, baby? I honestly, I don't even want a Lambo anymore. I just want their wife. I just want the hedge fund's wife at this point, just to sit her on my mantle. This is ridiculous. You want to keep playing games? Okay, I like games. We're the Tesla move right here is just comical. Like, somebody explain this one to me. I'd love this. We're going to what, 128? Is that what we're doing here? Good morning, Martin Apollo. Puts just printed. Yeah, of course they did. You're about to get touched on those. I don't know what it was on, but I hope it wasn't Tesla. Every time you go and at least I start getting irritated with Tesla, it's usually for good reason, but like, this is just ridiculous. That's where we just happen to bounce. Yeah, I'd be taking Tesla right. Let's see if, what's the options looking like on Tesla? Yeah, of course. It's funny how all of these are now extremely expensive in comparison. There's still 50,000 open interest over 60. And it's hysterical that there's a total of maybe 60,000 contracts to the downside. This has, when is Uber XL? Like, this just, you got lucky and sold your cause. Good, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Spy's looking decent here. I'd love the 382 come back and bounce. That would just show support to me. AMC trying to go back up over the 512. It's having a day. I gotta upgrade somehow. Hey. You gotta see, there's the VWAP touch on Apple right there. Bink. Oh, Tesla, what happened? Wow. Look at this. To go and take $3 back, and oh, you guys are in trouble. You just went puts. CEL go before you go. Oh my God, no, please God, just stop right there. $8.71. I haven't even touched that today. So that's my resistance level is 571. CEI is halted. And now we got AMC moving to the top side. When are the when's the what is today? I forgot. I'm drawing a blank. What is that thing today? Who's talking? Or aren't we getting numbers? Did Apple just go? It's using support. Now, we're going to be looking for support right here on Tesla. So, if you went green here, anywhere there. Hey, AMC just gapped up on that candle right there. If we can look for some support right here on the SPY and actually get some movement out of the SPY today, this could be a very good day to the upside. If the SPY decides to get rejected again, this could just trade sideways and piss people off. But Apple's looking good here. Let's see what NVIDIA and AMD are doing. AMD up 2.5%. I told you that was going to happen yesterday. NVIDIA 2.5%, absolutely on a run. Told you to look out for this morning. Sabrina, you looked up at me. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be. Let's go, SPY. Let's get there. Tesla is on the move, trying to break back its open. No, keep going. SPY, we need you here. AMC's not doing much yet, but we are up and holding our high from yesterday. AMC gets up to 532. That'll start to be interesting. Right here on Apple. Looks like we're coming back to try to retest. There goes the SPY up over our level of resistance that we had from, what is this, the 905 candle. We broke that. We restructured. We need to hold this 383.65 to have some support here. Yes, I was just singing George Michael's, I think. I don't know who it is, but it's probably George Michael's. Is it the Wake Me Up song? Probably that, yeah. We came short of this high of this candle. I actually like that. We went and punctured the top of this right here. This rejection stack. Kind of like it's just a no thank you. We punctured it once. Now we're going to try to hold this in a second. If we can hold this and use this 380, 370 support to then get over right there, we're going to come back and we're going to try to use this as support now to eventually go after the two twin candles up at the top. So we're going to look for that support. Banked. Now that's a puncture higher. We need this to go. It's in no man's land right now. We need you to go big boy. If we get rejected perfectly off of the 380, 398, that's going to be a problem. But we are doing very, very well supporting ourselves over the 380, 374. If we continue to keep going, we're going to look for NVIDIA at 165. We're going to look for Amazon to break back over and hold the 85 and go long to 86. Meta, look, I told you it was going to go over 117 or try the 117. It did that yesterday or pre-market today, aftermarket. Go SPY right there. If we can go and get a candle to close north of this, and I don't necessarily mean this one, I would actually prefer this to go and hold right here at about the 380, 380 area, just because I want to be able to substantiate support here and then go. I don't want to be going up and then just getting ripped back across my level of support. I'll take the transfer candle. That would be cool. Oof. That was I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. See, here's the transfer candle. We're going to transfer all of the support right back into the 380, 370. which is exactly what I was asking for. Apple right here showing us, showing strength just to hold this little red candle. Tesla's doing the same thing, coming back to VWAP that the SPY was just doing. So you can probably look for Tesla to try to do what the SPY just did. We did not get I mean, this is a very fun candle, but this looks like this is just going back down to resupply. I don't know why. I don't know why my ad isn't rolling with us. I have a globe. What? See, this is support right here. That's a decent touch. Get ready for the whole candle. That's what a rocket sounds like to me. Tesla's going up, breaking over its daily. Can I get a 140.16? Oh, yeah, we can. Yes, sir. Now I need to get right out of this wedge, please. Thank you. We just broke north. Oh, excuse me. That's a double tap. I don't like that. SPY, move around, please. Apple's going north. That gives me a little help, or a little bit of effort. We're getting a good move on Meta. Yeah, we're going north. 3% on AMD, looking for like 68. AMC did get that support to hold, which is good. The QQQs are holding support right here at the 271.60. Tesla is up over 140 and moving. It just, I mean, that wedge, we were just down here. We just got back in this wedge. This thing's going to start moving. We need to get this back up over that 200 and go, though. Hold right here on the 140 and we're good. We're using support here still. Now we're going to try to go and hold the support of 183.78 right here on the top of this red candle. If we can hold the top of that red candle, that goes and shows us more support to go after the 183.98. Make sure that you like, subscribe, share the video, please. Make sure that we can get a couple of people, couple dollars before Christmas. Apple, if you're double topping at 134.50, I'm going to be hellaciously mad. Tesla, save the SPY here. No, we're breaking that top, douche. There's no way. Come give me the VWAP touch then. Okay, if you don't want to do that, then just let Tesla go. Okay, whatever. You guys are losing right now. I don't know what you're doing. They're gonna go and just rip this. They're just ripping bids now. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You guys they're gonna lose. Do the cause dance. Let's not make that a thing. That's gonna end up being like the Superman or whatever. Like take that to what's his name, Big Draco. Go send that to Soldier Boy. He'll probably crush that. AMC abandons talks to acquire bankrupt. Good. They got enough theaters. That'll probably be good news too. That'll probably get good movement out of AMC because it's not going to be us just piling into something else. The QQQ's looking for support, doing very well. SPY starting to irritate me, but I'll take the VWAP touch. Tesla's doing some strength, but does not need to keep getting touched right here on this 140, 150 area. Like it didn't even want the 200, so that kind of makes me excited to see it try to get there. And this is looking questionable. Hold. If that holds on Tesla, that's extremely good that we're not coming all the way down to VWAP. Go ahead and hold that for me one time for the one-time SPY. Let's get a green day in the market, huh? We need like 6 Taylor gang or die. Absolutely. There we go. The more that we hold right over VWAP, which is my lime, or excuse me, the neon yellow line, the technical anyway, not the one on the board. The longer that we go and hold these, I mean, AMC, you're just kind of not being helpful right now. The longer that we hold these, the better I feel. That's a perfect touch of VWAP. And it also happens to be a double bottom right there, if that'll hold. Just close the candle up, dude. Tesla, what do you want? Like, woohoo! SPY is trying to go back to the 382.96 support. So it's going to take the double top from the 380, 394, and the one from Apple, right? And that's going to go and completely take away AMD's 3.5% move, right? Yeah, okay. So what was that for? Your max pains are up. In my opinion, they would want to go and bring the price towards their max pains closer to the end of the week, and then allow people to think, oh yeah, we're going to go north from here, because let's say you're hanging out at 140 right now on Tesla. Why wouldn't they want to go and move Tesla back to 130 or 145, 150, and then think, oh, we just found support, and then rip it back against the market again? They could double dip the exact same price in the same week without having to go and cause themselves any issue. They'd be able to just go and take they'd be able to take their money twice. SINT is moving, absolutely ignited itself. We held perfect right there at the 10. Yeah, I mean, Randy, I don't know anything about this, but 1051, it held support. 1061, it held support again. You're looking at 1479 being a very, very big resistance. You may get a 1582 pop. 1582 pop coming back down to 1440. That'd be great. But be careful with that one. I'd really, really like this on the SPY, please. Look at it. Hold that beautiful yellow line. Can I get on? Oh, yeah. Let's get here. No. They received contracts from the government. That's what's up. Don't do it. We get rejected right here. That's not good. I need 380, 370, and I need that to become a thing of the past very quickly. Meta's holding support. I'd rather watch Apple. Apple's using Is that good numbers? CCL's got an earnings call right this moment, so just to let you know, that might not be good. So what I just realized is that we were just right here earlier noticing that the SPY was in front of Tesla by a couple minutes. Right here, we're doing the same exact thing where we just held VWAP. We held VWAP on the SPY and moved off. We're doing the same exact thing on Tesla right now. Apple's now behind us. If Apple breaks back up over, we're going north on, we're going north on the SPY right here. Keep going, baby. No, don't. I can't have that. Keep going. Let's go. If it breaks the top up right there, keep going. I need 384. What's going to be the high of that? That's going to be probably 384.07. Go. Go, SPY. We just need a little bit. Oh yeah, 307. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. We're having a green day. Let's go. These are big trades off the bottom right here. I mean, just on Tesla alone, that's $4, $3. I don't know what Randy is feeling about this. SINT, but they are getting government contracts. 1440 is an area of support or resistance, on the way back up. SPY, can I get a oh yeah? Stay up there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Give me some green, some hearts or something. I don't know. Give me a helmet, something. Now, you're going to watch the same thing probably happen on Tesla that just happened right here on the SPY holding its VWAP. Apple is doing the exact same thing, trying to break up. I am needing Apple to come to reality. Mullen is now moving over its 200. Mullen could get weird. We do not need this to come back. Close up at least. Mullen's green. GameStop. Oops, that's not what I wanted. GameStop is looking heavy. Nvidia is trying to go and give a little bit back. I think we're good there because I think this is the exact same thing that just happened. We did close that candle up. We closed higher on that candle. I think this is bullish. This is this movement right here. And then give me a green candle right here on Tesla. There's the green candle on NVIDIA coming back. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead, Spy. Talk to him. Let him know. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. We need like big boy candle to go through a couple of these levels right here, please. Thank you. Let's go. Why do you keep pulling a knife on me, non-refundable? Yeah, I'd be careful. I'm telling you, I think that it's on a daily. You're going to get the 1430. You're going to get you might even get the 1574. I think you're going to end up getting rejected at the 1477. You might get the wick up on the daily, but you're going to get rejected and you're going to come back down to the 1365 or so. Unless you're going to just burn right through $16. But those are two perfect wicks right here. That's a decent level. Let's go, Spy. Talk to him nice now, babe. Let's go. That is the touch area. Let's see. No, yeah, let's just keep going on AMD. You got it. Where's Nike at? Oh yeah, Nike's gonna go downside probably. Oh no, it's looking to hold the top up here. Every time I see anything with Nike though, I lost a grip with Nike last year. Tesla, I'm gonna need a little bit more, okay? A little bit more effort from you. What a beautiful, absolute beautiful move on Apple right here. Tesla, can we follow and can we just get some synchronization to just bend over? Let's go. Go for it. Do not, hey, NASDAQ, don't play with me right now. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Very special. Don't play with me over that hey, look, I don't ask for a lot. But when I do, I always drink Dos Equis, and I need you above the 1065 or the 10654. That's just how I need it. You know what I mean? And the fact that we're coming up and there's another the purple level is a decent issue. Back in the day that I saw, I don't know what it is, but it's something that this is a level that's significant. Spy said, don't care, not today. No, bro. Franco Harris died? Man, that's bullshit. Thank you for slapping me across the face, Caesar. That sucks. Let's go and just be extremely right today then. Man, that's depressing. Thank you, Caesar. Hopefully we're going to hold this 140 on Tesla. And let's get some yeah, see, look. I look at the Tesla chart. Look at the SPY chart. Prior to that move, we had these red candles that got rejected, and it did the same thing. AMD is going again. Tesla's using support. We're about to go green. Boeing's apparently getting some kind of airworthiness for another issue. I don't even know what to say to that. Like that sucks. Fuck, man. RIP to Franco. AMC looking for some support right there at that orange line, which was the break over its daily. AMD looking like it wants some, just coming down for some support right here at this double top. Every double top that we used, or that we just saw a little bit ago, I'm going to look for that to become support. Like right here on Tesla, 140.04 would be support. If we can go and hold, if we can actually just go and hold the daily right now. But it's actually looking to hold its open right now, 139.58. Bet your bippy right now, if we end up holding the open of the daily or the 5-minute candle on Tesla, and we hold that area, we're going green on Tesla. AMD looking good. See, we came back. We used that perfect support right there at the 66.72 area, which are these two candles right there and right there, and used it perfect. We need to continue to go north. We have two. Apple went up looking for some support, which it had the same double top that I had pointed out earlier. It ended up getting... Oh, that was the top, excuse me, that I didn't like. But this thing has a bunch of actual points of resistance that just got broken as well. Tesla, you're looking nice. Don't you do it, you little cutie. Binge watching Lethal Weapon 1, 2, 3, and 4. God help me. What's that? I'm sure that SI not halted. Did it halt? Uh-oh, we got a breakout on Meta too. Beautiful. Go ahead and give me that hold right there, the 118.08, and I will kiss your mouth, Meta. Consolidation. Oh, this is gorgeous. Let me just get a bunch of hold candles. Let's go. Yes, halted briefly for 1 or 2 minutes. I'll keep that one up right here on VWAP. Yeah, this is curious that this doesn't fall through that 13 to me. If it does, I'm looking back towards 1124. Well, excuse me, 961. Let's go, SPY. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Go for it. Hold that and just send it. Apple, talk to me nice. Keep going. You haven't done anything lately. You need to start moving. Let's go, Tesla. Start moving. Start moving back to the top over and start taking these 150 or 140 50s. SPY is going to play with me for a second. Looks like another day of holding for me. Luca da Bamba, you can hold my hand. I'll hold your hand. It's called investing. We need to change the sentiment of owning a stock. Holding a bag is one thing, but investing into a stock at what could possibly be one of the biggest dips in the market that you're going to see in your lifetime. Like, I don't know if you were like an investor in 2008 or whatever, but it seems like a lot of the smart people right now are going to go and create generational wealth from the amount of money that is coming through the market right now. I know I have. I know that my son will never need anything because of the stock market, because of what I was able to create. A lot of people are figuring that out now, and I think a lot of people are seeing, like, kids my age are going, hey, Apple and Tesla are at 139, not knowing that their value, what was it, 600? They don't realize that maybe the shares got bought back, or they decided to do a split or a reverse split on some of these companies. They look at it as, oh, hey, now it's at 130. It was at 600 the other day. They don't know enough about it to actually understand that it's still the same value, if not a little bit less. Obviously 600 we're way south of that, but it went from like 600 to 305 or something like that, I want to say. Or was it 2? I don't remember exactly what the numbers were when it did split, but they just look at it as a easier investment, because now they can throw $100 or $200 and own a share and just invest. People that are trying to go and go long out in time, but people that know what they're doing are piling hundreds of thousands of dollars into blue chips and stuff like that at their dips, and they're all dipping at different times. That's what's fun. I don't think that AMD or Nvidia should be valued where they are right now. I think those are a little high currently. I think Google's extremely high. I think Microsoft is really high, but I also think that like Meta has probably gotten shit on enough. I think the overall S&P 500 probably needs to go another 60 to the downside. But Tesla right now, I think Tesla's at a bottom. I think that Tesla could give you a 120 area, but roughly where we are right now in the market, you can't call anything. I mean, look at the SPY just going north right now, and Tesla's just consolidating. That's what doesn't make any sense to me is where do you guys think that Tesla's going to the downside as a company? It's not they still have a order of cars, a log of cars that haven't been even produced and sent out yet to the owner. That means that there is some type of supply and demand there that is favoring the supply. Or excuse me, favoring the demand, needing supply. Apple just taking them out, just taking out the Lakers right here. LA Lakers. Consumer climbs to. I don't know why, man, but hey, that's good for us, I guess. Assuming that our confidence is up, that means that people are going to madness. Read the above. Consumer confidence index climbs to 108.3 to 101.4. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense. They just got done last week telling us that how inflation was keeping people from eating. Like they literally were telling us about a recession last week. No? Am I crazy here? Been waiting to average down. Not a bad place. I don't think that necessarily with everything that's going on in the market right now and the fact that the SPY it's up 1% and Tesla's just hanging out. SINT is on the way back up to retest that 1440. Might get rejected here again. I'm dyslexic, but I don't even think that's spelled right, Bree. Or are you making fun of something? Consumer confidence jumps to an 8-month high. Oh, right. Hey, prepare yourself for a very, very down move in the market very soon. They don't just go and say that. Wait a minute. How do you go and jump over an 8-month high? Do we have a dot chart or something that can like... Right. So my point is like, it seems like they're going and feeding us as we're in a recession. No, there's no recession, or hey, you're going back and forth on a recession. Well, what happens when they just feed us for a second? Hey, we're not in a recession anymore, guys. Everything's fine. The stock prices aren't telling us that. They're still here. Now, if you want to drive the SPY up 400, 410, 420, then you want to tell me there's no recession? Great. Maybe. But if you're going to sit here and tell me that the price of Tesla right now or the price of Apple or AMD, those are all the same as when we didn't have recession talks the first time, or valued similarly. I don't think as many people are going to have that much confidence in the market. I appreciate that, Germ Corp. Right. This is that Santa rally bullshit. This is, hey everybody, while we go and sit on our ass and do nothing during the holidays, we're gonna throw them a bone and give them a little bit of a Santa rally, so that after the beginning of the year, we can go and say, oh yeah, everything's fine. You see, everything's great. We had a great market last year, ending the year. We're gonna be going up, right? CENN is moving. The market's making a good comeback. Da 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 da. And then as soon as they go and sell you that, they're gonna sell you a bullshit. Oh my God, we're getting in another war story. Watch. Some virus, some this. I'm over the shit. I don't care at this point. Like, I feel like politics is just a sad excuse for entertainment. On the other side of the coin, if everything is so great, then the Fed should raise rates even higher to consume as consumers can handle it. No, they can't. No, no, they can't. People right now trying to buy a house, good luck. Nobody wants to buy right now. Who's paying? Who's buying? SPY's moving. It's incredible to me how Tesla does not even get a little bit of movement. It's actually going down as the SPY is moving up right now. Lucid's doing the same thing. It is more of a depression. Like, look at the SPY right now. Like, I'm nuts, first off. Second of all, Tesla, figure it out. Okay, wait a minute. We've been doing 150 million in volume. Wow. I hope you guys are ready for what happens with Tesla whenever they let that go. Because this just seems like this is just going to get like double bounced on a trampoline. What do you think of, or what do I see on Kaz? I'm assuming it's Kaz that you're talking about. Someone give Tesla a kick in the pants, right? Be back later, gotta fix some people's consoles. Yes, sir. Kaz looks like it's trying to bounce right there at the 760 to use that as support. I like that, holding its support. I don't know that we've really had a lot of time there to really tell. If you get rejected from 902 again on the way back up, or anything above 820, or excuse me, 880 to 920 or 918 area, I would be paying attention to those two areas. This entire box from right here to here, and make sure it breaks through the box. at these two areas. But that one would be the first one that I'm looking at. That's not what I wanted. Tesla. Tesla, if you double bottom, I don't know where you're going to go now. Like, that's the thing, is unless Tesla is going to completely detach itself from the SPY and run with EVs or something, you have to assume that it's got to have to run north. I might be going through a depression right now because my monitor is flickering randomly. Is everything okay with the stream right now? Hopefully that's not ours. BTC retail investors continue to hold about 17% of all circulating quantity of Bitcoin. Yep. Look at the fuck. I'm sorry. Spy. Okay. I'm super happy at the fact that my trades on the SPY are going nuts right now. And Apple. AMD is back at 3%, and Nvidia, the two things I was talking this morning, beautiful. My Tesla is not moving when everything else in the market moves and gets that reaction. Nvidia coming off of VWAP, AMD trying to go for its high of its day, Apple, AMC 524 breaking north. What the hell are you doing, Tesla, huh? If you aren't making money in this market watching this channel, I don't know how I could have helped any more so than I just did this morning. I walked it to everybody. AMC's on its way. I let everybody know minute to minute exactly what I thought it was doing. And it did exactly that. Plunge protection team. Sad, man. AMC, though, could be starting to move just because of the fact that we aren't going to be investing into theaters that didn't work in the first place. And I could easily see AMC moving off that news. Whoops. I could see him moving off the news and the fact that we had, the consumer confidence. I could see being a good thing for us, and I could also see us being positive for not wanting to go and spend more money into bankrupt companies. Chad does not want to keep. Christmas hangover in January could be brutal. And yeah, boy. I think it is going to be brutal, and I think it's going to not only be brutal, but I think it's going to be a reason at some point why we continue to go to the downside. Like when we could have been able to stop and just said, "Nah, never mind. We're going to continue to keep going. We're just going to push right through that level." But right now, AMC, everything we've been watching, everything that I've been speaking out of my mouth today, other than Tesla, which I'm hoping is about to move, has done that. So once again, Mobile Global, they really didn't name their company that. Mobile Global Esports price target announced. Okay. Maxim. Why would Maxim want to be in the esports industry? Do they even make that magazine anymore? After disappointing phase 2, MRK drops eye disease related pact with the MGM or NGM, excuse me. I can't figure out if it's my which chat is better, but they both are horrible for people with dyslexia. It doesn't differentiate. We're just moving on the SPY right now. Like I'm not even. This play is disgusting. Like, what's up? Another 0.5%. Ooh, excuse me. Make sure you like and subscribe because Apple's just sending it right now. Wow. Yo, let's talk about it. Go ahead, Tesla. Join the club. I think AMC is doing its thing. Not to mention, what happens if Tesla does actually rip, and the SPY needs to go through 384. Timing wise, it would just so happen to be very, very good timing if Tesla was moving up while that SPY needed to go through the 360 or 386. AMC is moving north off of the support of the 509. It needs to get back through like 50, 550 so, 550 or so. Sabrina, Maxim Group, LLC. Okay, thank you. That clarifies that. It's a venture capitalist. Okay, that makes a little more sense. AMC is looking good right now. GTA, how's your CTI doing? I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Lobo, probably all grimy up. Up in the man cave. Who's grimy? You know who I haven't seen? May somebody go and find Grumpy Old Man's Life Alert, please? Hit that button, please. CEI is coming up a little bit. Looks like it's probably going to get rejected. Never look at AMC. AMC is. Oops, that's not even AMC. AMC 535, looking like a snack pack of smiles back, like a little Dole cup. We got pretty much a neutral heat map. Pretty green. Starting to look more green than anything else. If I had it to show you, Miss Junk Savvy, I would. Look at AMC. Looking good. We need like a 550. Sorry, my bird sucks. All right, Mr. Bird, you're starting to piss me off now. Hump day. Hump day, hump day, hump day. Let's go. Here's what frustrates me that I'm seeing is that while the SPY is moving north, Tesla should be moving with it. And the fact that it's not moving with it makes me think that right here where we could go and see some top on the SPY and we could see it stop running, with the conjunction of Apple going to 136 and possibly getting rejected. A lot of things right now. Look at AMC trying to keep going. I look at Tesla as able to, when the SPY falls, Tesla will probably get dragged down by the SPY. But why is the SPY not moving, or excuse me, Tesla moving up while the SPY should, or while the SPY is? I understand that there's obviously there's some value needed to fall off the of Tesla to represent it properly, but one of your top 5 stocks in your ETF isn't having a good day, but you're moving. It just doesn't make any sense to me. M Green on CEI. Got some from my order fill line at 353. Beautiful. 536 resistance on AMC. Probably. It's probably that inside green candle from, what was it, yesterday, I believe. I want to say it was something around that time. Let's look. Oh, excuse me. It was 2 days ago. Inside green candle right here. We're hopefully going to use that as support because right now everything else in the market is looking good. It's going to be the first place that we held. This looks like it's probably going to get some resistance here. However, the market doesn't look like it's really going to give it any chance to relax. AMD is kind of in no man's land and needs to keep going. Meta just broke over its 1885 or 118.83 area. Lobo, we appreciate you. Got to get back to the dock. Hey, we're going to keep it moving. You let us know how everything goes. So 60%, 62% of you guys think that YouTube is a social media platform or considered social media. That's interesting. Right here on Meta, we actually came to support, bounced perfectly. I just didn't, apparently, I don't watch Meta very often. But I would definitely be prepared to see this come back to about 115 or so on Friday. Something weird like that. I see it coming up and then coming down. Before you go with the absolute just sequential $2 bills running same numbers side by side, I have a feeling. I appreciate Lobo. You're a very, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Let's say that. We appreciate you for the $2. Let's get some blue hearts in the chat real quick for Mr. Lobo. Where are my hearts, man? I want to give you some blueberries right now. How's that? Great job today. I appreciate you, Lobo. Very nice words from a very kind man. I appreciate you. You let us know if you need anything. We'll probably be in the chat or in the Discord tonight playing some poker or something like that, hanging out, talking about fantasy or something. So yeah, I like the blueberries right now. Blueberry vibes. I am curious on when I get my membership button. That would be nice. Okay, Caesar's being a little weird. I like the vibes. Meta broke up. Coming back to its support. It looks like when the SPY starts to come red, Tesla wants to come up, but every single time we have the ability to move. There you go. Nunya's about them blue hearts and the blueberries. What's going on, Mr. Business? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm touching things on the SPY right now. I'm just looking for Tesla to move north here. If Tesla decides to start moving north, we're going to get a continuation in the market going north here, guys. Just letting you know. Apple has the ability to be way higher than it is right now. SPY could possibly get, I mean, SPY needs to get double topped right here because it's at 75 on the RSI. But it's decently high on its RSI for the hourly as well. So be careful with the SPY. It's only at 46 on the daily though. Just seems like everything is telling you, my mind's telling me no, kind of thing. But my body is telling me that the SPY goes over 140. I don't know how many problems I'm gonna get for that reference, but you know, it's a good reference. I wonder what Neo's doing with all of loose. Yep. Okay, so essentially doing the exact same thing, except for we're getting absolutely touched in Tesla. But if we wanted to look at the EV space for a second, explain to me how Lucid right now, somebody with decent news this week, does nothing other than range and then walk itself back to support. Tesla did the exact same thing. However, it just went right through that support and kept going. Now we're trying to hold that support, doing an absolute decent job of it. In my perspective, you cannot go and hang out here for very long without either getting rejected again from the 139.53 and coming back down to the downside. I wonder. I gotta fix. We're probably gonna be deleting the whole Streamlabs tonight. Man, I got a Steggy, a juice box, and a dog bone. That's no vibe. I feel like the slots are trying to. I lost 25 OTC. Shh. Come on now. No, but I'm trying to get all of those things figured out because the give command is just kind of backwards. So I will go and figure that out. I should have some time tonight. What is today? Wednesday. Yeah, should have some time tonight. You guys forgot about these slots or what? Neo looks like it's having some difficulty. Could grab support. And Tesla just doesn't want to hold. Oh, you want to do some heisting now? Arctic Fox says good morning to Mr. Business. Yep, absolutely. Also, Miss Lady Robin, good morning to you as well. I think I said that to her earlier. If she wasn't, I don't know. I always see her. I feel like I did see her this morning. Either way, good morning to both of you. Tesla, you do not need any more south of 138.17. I don't care. Not willing to do this back and forth with you any longer right now, Tesla. Don't make me come back there. I will pull this car over. $185, $185.39, and that makes sense. 386.61 is another top. I want 387. Yeah, so this is going to be that first point of resistance. I think that people think we're going to get rejected from. I think this might just keep going and not care. Mr. Business, Caesar, Michael J, all trying to get on this heist. You guys are all thieves and heathens. Just absolute barbarians at this point. 90, we got 90 on Google. We were looking for that break over the $90.39 area. SPY continuing to go to the upside, needing to go past and above 390, or excuse me, 386.63. Sorry if I missed anybody. To all, hearts to all. Hey, no worries. We appreciate you being here. Arctic Fox, Alaska. Germ Corp, you were a little late on that one, boss. However, Arctic Fox, Alaska, we all got touched anyway, so. Arctic Fox, Alaska got weird with the flintlock pistol over there on Blackheart Island. He's a man of many mysteries, you know. CEI doing the boof. Man, that poor stock's gonna hurl. I would just immediately, just for rules, just come back to 170. Like, I would just find my 200, go back 237 just as a rule. Huber. Expects its UPO to be $6 or IPO. US IPO price to be at $6. Okay, cool. Anybody looking for some IPOs? HBER. Sabrina's throwing out in the chat. Let's keep going on some Google. This is a perfect day to where it looks like things are going to start running that are red, or that we're kind of just hanging out to push the SPY to continue to go through to about 387. Keep in mind, if we lose the bottom right here of $50.01, I think is what this purple 50.04 is exactly what that is. If we lose that, that's not good. Apple is accelerating. Oh, later, dude. Yeah, Apple's looking like a snack. Going exactly to plan. You start looking up above that, I'm assuming. You can look above the 360, excuse me, the 163.60 area. Miss Hammond, we all just missed it. I was messing around. Actually, I can make the cooldown on that different. I do know that. That I do know how to fix. Apple going to make that perfect touch. The heist game. All right, it'll start doing it every 100 seconds. You can do a heist every 100 seconds now. I still can't seem to spell heist correctly. Anyway, SPY's going and continuing, breaking out north like we thought. You can watch Tesla to still do absolutely fuck all, excuse my French, and Apple to hopefully break this right here at the 360 up right there. Keep going. So we're going to be using right here on the SPY. That's going to be support here. CEI, just, I don't want to watch that fall. Amazon looking like it's making support at the 86.52 area. Getting a breakup. We need to break. Yeah, we're going to break through that. You could probably look for that $88 area on net or on Amazon if we continue. Give it a second. Everything is just moving right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like keep eye on my trades. AMC's holding that 533. It is having that 533 resistance still come into play here though. Tesla, wake up. You wake up and the market flies. You don't realize that, yeah? Jesus. Get on your feet. AMC looking good. We need a little bit. We got support on AMC at 531 and 521. All right, Streamlabs, are you gonna figure it out or? Where did Streamlabs go? That's my question. AMC's headed to go retest 536. Tesla's retesting the 387.08. Apple retrying. Tesla not doing it. Shit. Go for it. Go for it. Yo, Tesla, just get out. Just like just hit the button, man. Like everybody knows you want to go. Very curious why I don't hear the music. Hopefully we're gonna sit here and GTA. You're gonna have a aneurysm if you keep thinking that hard, man. You keep thinking that hard about Dogecoin. Like, let's talk about it. This is what you're talking about? Running like? Oh my shit. Do you want me to touch you now or later? This is how your Dogecoin chart should look. Completely empty. Look at that. This is my SPY monthly. This is my Dogecoin. This is my Tesla monthly. This is my Dogecoin. It's got a good depiction there, no? Gives you a real good sense of why that 5-minute walk you took last night was kind of worth it. There's no way. Like, I understand, like, breaking my balls, but there is no way. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin, can you just get off the bottom real quick? Like, just get off the bottom of this 200 so we can either just go or hurl ourselves back to reality. But this holding us sideways shit is getting really obnoxious, I gotta be honest. Whoa, Tesla's getting a big move of over 15 cents. By the way, if anybody's got an idea of what to put in the background, because this is all about to come down, let me know. Thoughts about what you guys like to see, if you guys watch streamers and see stuff like that. I was honestly thinking about just putting a monitor behind me, but yeah, I mean, if I just realized the title of the video, if Elon steps down from either of those two, you should get a reasonable reaction in the market, good or decent for somebody else. But with how hard Tesla's just getting gang banged into the ground, it seems like why wouldn't they let it just run back to 150 and then just crush it? I know. I'm keeping an eye on that Germ Corp. It's trying to break through everything, but I've never. What? I mean, it has gone up 50%, right? What is it? What are they saying? Yeah, it's gone up 50% because it's gone from 116 to 20. Or I guess actually that's a good point. That's weird, Bree. you're you're gonna lose your wrench. Stuff like that. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Spies. Wait, there's not any on there. There should be. That is a good. Go ahead, AMC. Break that 536. Can I get a? Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Don't screw this up for me right now, okay? Go for it. AMC, bring up Tesla. You know what I mean? Just let Tesla come on up with you. Almost 4% on AMD. Any of the plays that I was talking about this morning are well up 100%. Boeing just keeps going up. Boeing just keeps going. Tesla looks like it's doing the same thing. We got the break right there on AMC. Let's go. Santa's Christmas trees and blue hearts coming from low key. I appreciate that. Happy holidays and good wishes to you as well and your family. Hopefully everything's good. SpaceX real in another NASA launch contract. Whoopee. What is that? What? I'm about to break this chair if it keeps making that noise. AMC needs to go and hold that support. SpaceX, kind of a pain in the ass right now. Soluna. SN or SLN. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be support too. Yeah, I'd still want that to come back. Company's been around long enough. Yeah, no. 11 cents. Yeah, be careful with that. That's 24 or 11 cents if that doesn't hold that support. This is support. This is that bottom right here. That is support. Guarantee. Not willing to look at that as any different. So Tesla continues to step up here. So, and it is giving me a trend. Like I said earlier, what happens if Tesla what if Tesla decides to go when we already get to that 378 on the SPY? Hi, Miss Robin. How are you? I think AMC likes the fact that Miss Robin just got here. She's trying to hold that support. Oh. No, I love it, Bria. I'm very man, Tesla, just hold the 138 and go. Hold the 138.50 and go. That's all you got to do. Good morning. Good morning, my lady. Oops. Boeing still doing its thing. Apple coming back using support at the 136.08. Probably looking to do the same right here on the SPY. Let's call it the 386.46. What we're not getting that we need from the SPY or from Tesla is the movement that we got right here this morning. It did it and then came back. Tesla, where are you going? Murphy, stop barking at the trash man. Rector. That looks decent. 146 is resistance. Yeah. Support maybe 64. Yeah, 64, 65 area. I wouldn't want to be in that unless we go back to the 64, 65 area. Come touch support a little bit. Oop. Holding some genuine support here on on the SPY. That's what I haven't looked at today. SQ is yes, I did look at this earlier. Looking like trying to come back up to support or trying to get back to that support, which is now just going to become ultimately resistance right there. If anything's going to happen, I'm going to short Meta or this is coming down a little bit on the SPY. We need to find some support, but 386.30 and 385 are the first places. But keep in mind, we have already run back, or we basically ran $3, so it could give up 50% of that pretty quick. If you're running if you could run a spread right now on Tesla, oops. It's working for you for a total of 60 cents. It's just kind of getting it's just almost laughable at this point on Tesla. You hear Murph? Yep, Murph was trying to talk to the garbage man. He doesn't like the garbage man, so he sits in the front room and talks to him. $86.90 does not want it on Tesla or on Amazon. That's the resistance there. Tesla just keeps swimming, just keeps swimming, just keeps swimming. I could imagine. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that the other day, Bree, or I think last night. I was talking about Richard Branson. I could definitely see that having some more problem. Yeah. Buy it at sub 270, probably 280 area. Are we going to hold on Apple? Maybe, yes. Greg Fox, what's up, baby? I like your Yankees hat. Better than the old one with the right. You're pretty cute yourself, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the complimentary. Go get the other hat. Yeah, Mr. Fox, if you were here earlier, we were making this move off the SPY. Ended up grabbing a few dollars. SPY's coming back a little bit here, doing the same thing. Now, Tesla has the ability to come through the bottom here. Now, that's my curiosity of the day is while all this is moving back on the SPY, is Tesla now going to just push right through its bottom that it's been holding completely fine all day? Just doesn't make any sense to me. What are you in the market in right now? How's that baby grow? I appreciate you stopping by. We need to hold support on some of these coming back. We're still holding that 3% on AMD right here, but you're going to probably watch that give that back 66 or so. 66.70. Tesla, just give me the third double bottom and just hurry the hell up. Apple had an what the hell was it? I just had a stroke. Yep, here you go. This is what I was waiting for. Look at this thing. This thing gave that back hard. Needs to not do that again. You're gonna probably give that back. I am also wearing a Yankee hat today, but mine's red. Well, that's just blasphemy. red Yankee hat is like the Antichrist. Doesn't make any sense. Unless it's like a USA Day. Hashtag save Murphy. The dog's fine. The dog gets treated better than I do. That's the problem. I love when the market just sits here up at the top. Just hangs out. Gives me a minute to step outside. I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm staying here with you though. I can still see. Are we close to a full reversal in the market or just little bumps? Oh, we're definitely going to take a mean shit all over ourselves here shortly. It'll have something to do with the opening of the year. It'll be something along the lines of like, oh, we had a great end to our year. We were just talking about this earlier, Fox. It'll probably be until the end of, or closer into the beginning of January, where they decide to go and start realizing, oh, we're going to keep giving people good news for Santa rallies to make the market look good. Well, then they're going to have to go and more than likely, what I heard was called plunge protection. It's perfect. It's a perfect analogy for it. And right there's STIN breaking low. Or excuse me, SINT. Sorry. I couldn't for the life of me think about that ticker symbol. But the fact that we're getting this Santa rally, yeah, it seems great and all, but inflation isn't coming down at all. They still have some recession talk every other week. They were just telling us last week how we were in a recession, or it was even possible for us to go into one. Well, my question is, what have we been in? Clearly a depression. But at some point, like, I do wonder where the bottom of the market is, and I think that the bottom of the market is going to be different. I don't think it's going to be at one time where it's like, oh, okay, here's the reversal. I think they're going to do it in a way where it'll give the reversal, like it'll be one stock that brings up, or one sector that brings up, let's say, commodities, and then we have another sector like transport or probably some rare earth metals, stupid shit. Should just stop allowing EU sellers. What does that even mean? Third party seller. Oh. Well, if people realized how much money you could make from that Amazon, if not affiliates, but basically using it as CEI is coming to the upside a little bit, probably going to get rejected again. But you can go and basically make a completely online store and hire a couple of different shipping things to talk to each other, and you can have your entire shit drop ship, essentially. It's like a business within itself. You don't have to do anything. It's a completely passive system. Kaz about to go any minute, Martin. Kaz is setting up for a fun run. That sounds scary. Maybe. It's either set up. It's all about perspective. Could be setting up for a fun run. It also could be setting up for a double top and a abort button. Casino Metro and Caesars launch sports betting in Puerto Rico. Yeah. I did hear about that. They're trying to make it to where they can kind of do the same thing that that my bookie did a while ago, where as long as you're gambling outside of the US, doesn't really matter about online gambling. You obviously have to deal with it when it comes to your taxes and stuff, but seeing decent social sentiment out of Google. But no, I think the bottom of the market will start to randomly show itself when you start seeing things like Adobe, Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, Amazon, Meta, those kind of things start to turn around. But right now, Microsoft is way too high. Google is probably going to, considering that it's a, what is it called? A refer a friend or whatever thing on Webull right now. Every time I've seen a stock go and be put on a refer your friend and get 20 free of this or whatever, and it's just, for instance, Tesla, Snapchat, Apple, Meta was on there. All of those are extremely down from when they were put on Webull's refer a friend program, while Google's is this month. So I usually just short whatever they have as the refer a friend program, and it works 95% of the time. It's not financial advice, just saying. I'm coming back in 2 seconds. Hey Fox, you're getting some good mornings from some very substantial. What is ATGM doing? Ouch. See if we can fix that too, because that's irritating me. Anyway, coming back up on the SPY. Hopefully we don't get rejected here. That'd be fire. Gotta run out and try to get some stuff done. No worries. I do have time for you. Always let me know. Give me a call around 6 or something, if that works for you, or just hit me up in a little bit. We're gonna be in the Discord tonight for a couple games, stuff like that. So make sure you get in there. Sabrina, have fun, smile, and be safe from Heinrich. Yeah, please be safe. That is a definite. Tesla, hold VWAP for me one time for the one time. Having some trouble right here on the SPY. We're going to hang out in this little wedge, I think. It's also this right here. Caesar. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. If we can get some hold right here on the 386, that's great. We're going to go. The Euro stock index is up 1.7. The German is up 1.46. France is up 2.5, or excuse me, 2.05. Italy's up 1.5. So everybody's decently doing. We're having some strength. Caesar, you're still you ended up getting flipped the last week into the third seed, by the way. How does that feel? Because now I got to play Nunya. Nunya finished first in the third league. Got a shout out to my boy, Robert Harris. Robert Harris ended up finishing in first in the second league. So we should be able to, I'm going to try to, during lunch, add to, or I'm sorry, I like put a playoff picture together. Heidenreich, you have a consolation game I see this week. Excuse me. Feels great not having to play all. You're going to have to play Adam, I believe. Or no, I'm sorry. In that one, you're going to have to play Crypto. The AMD's holding those 3.5s. We held decently. We need to continue moving north. But if it's ready to just chill for the rest of the day, I could see this going and trying to close somewhere around 66.74, or opening the day somewhere close to that tomorrow. The SPY probably will do the same thing. At some point, we'll either kick up and hang out 186. I would like to just hold these areas. If we end up gapping up over the 37 or 387.33, that's going to be a decent day as well tomorrow. I see a reality back to 390, 398. I don't know that we're going to get that now. I think we'll probably get rejected off the 393 at some point. 390, 250. I would like to see this continue to green Santa rally wise. So hopefully we can get some money. We can make some money to the upside. I would be in fear of them breaking this back down against us, but it doesn't seem like it would be good business. Charlie Brown next year will win it all. Charlie Brown thinks that every time he goes to kick the football, though, Michael. So you got to be careful with that one. But I definitely love the confidence. Charlie Brown was definitely the most valuable player, for sure. But had to get rid of that Sally chick, man. She was bad news. I'd appreciate the hold on on the SPY, that'd be groovy. Yep, that is. No, Michael J's. You have to probably be the 11th wonder of the world because obviously Grumpy and Miss Robin. There's probably another one that I've given the 10th to, so I'm assuming you got to be the 11th, Michael. Jury duty. That's my opinion, but DJ Moore might actually just go with Sam Darnold now and be halfway decent, but Broncos are out, so I was thinking Moore. That's fair. Gee, thanks. Those are two of the most beautiful humans I know, Michael. So that's no small company. Don't take it as he's told. No, you take it as I am in the prestige, like worldwide type of company, but like Gucci flip flops. I would flip a coin there. Honestly, are you kidding me? Why? NASDAQ needs to hold this. I like this downtrend though. I like this little wedge that we're in. I'll take it. You know what I didn't think of while all these EVs were moving? Look at this thing. Here's the thing. Xpeng pretty much did the same thing that Tesla did. It just did it overnight. Movement down, flood right into the bottom of the day, and then do the same thing where we consolidate sideways. This movement just would have been more so on this side of things. We just dropped. My question is that we did this sideways day. Tesla might end up going and doing the same thing that Xpeng just did, where it gave it a little bit of a further bottom into the day. We're consolidating just at different times. So I would look for the fact that Xpeng, Lucid, I need to know where Lucid went. There's Fisker. Fisker's been climbing back after getting just mollywopped for several days. Fisker's going to try to go back to this top on the 13th, back to $8 at some point. That's where it's on its way to right now. The market looks like it's probably going to try to go with it. Tesla, however, has a trend that's being broken right now, I think. That's how I would draw that. I don't like any of the way that these are drawn. Weird ass wicks. I need 3 touches. Rashid, Moser, or sorry, my landscaper is going hard in the paint out there. Moser killed it this week. I would look at that. But can he go and get that same amount of output with White, not, or I guess just not White, Wilson, Justin Wilson there. Lucid, just chilling, just like Tesla is. But once again, they got smacked. Dumped into the end of the day. And then consolidated like this, just like Tesla is. Neo moving up. Trying to break that 1148. Oh, Michael, yo, you're wet as hell right now, kid. Woo! Like a drop top in the rain. Coming in with just the 3 water drops of, you're just this guy. I was just getting done telling you. You're magical. Looking like Merlin himself. Spike, go ahead and hold that for me real quick. I sent you the running backs list this week, Hein. That was nice of you, Caesar. I think that's funny that you guys are... You're going to take that advice from him to this week, or this week? What are you laughing at, Michael? I was just telling you, you look like a snack. Out here looking genuinely positive. And, Birdie Hunter hands, or can I give you... One moment. Sorry about that, Bird. HYMC looks like it's holding support right here from the other from the other day in pre-market. Overall, we're chilling. Did gain support. HYMC looks like right now it's just hanging out at that support. It needs to hold that 50 area. It actually needs to hold 5190. But if it can recapture the 54 area and hold that on a daily somewhere, that would be a good thing. We got some downside in Google right this moment. Came off that 90 nasty. But yeah, the HY... Sorry, guys, my landscapers are just on one today. HYMC, I like the buy as long as we can hold 52 cents. Yeah, it is a weed whacker. It is getting some good indicators as well, Birdie. So yeah, I do. I mean, I like that. Tesla continues to put in higher highs, or excuse me, higher lows. Cheers. I want to continue to hold the 138.24 right here from the inside of aftermarket yesterday. But Tesla's been getting shit on all day, so I don't assume it's got any substantial. I mean, we've held over and over again, but we need to make a move out of this wedge. Oops. SPY's trying to have itself a little fall and come back towards 385. Find a bounce. We're walking into lunch right now, so I could see it just kind of trading sideways, trying to lull people to sleep. No volume. Let's call it 385.20 or 385.39, somewhere around there. But Birdie, HYMC looks proper if it holds. If it holds. AMD looking like it's gonna go try to find something. Nvidia looks like it's going 165 though, and so does AMD looks like it's gonna at least give me 80, or excuse me, 68 or so. Kaz doing a whole hell of a nothing. Apple coming back, looking for support. NASDAQ came out of the bottom, but holding with everything else. Now the NASDAQ's looking exactly like SPY and vice versa. Buy some more shares. Thanks, Enzo. Long term. That hopefully you get to that goal, Birdie. Got some more shares. I'm hoping that holds for you at the 52. That'd be a decent support. Tesla, you need to make a move, like just to keep it, you know. You got to make it tingle somehow, Tesla. And I got to WD-40 this chair before I lose my mind. SINT is coming to the downside. We got 2 minutes going into lunch right here, guys. CEI is actually chilling over $4. This is ridiculous. I will just draw a line for you on CEI. Not financial advice, but I like the move higher of where it is. I like the hold of 414. I'm not sure that it's going to go the way that people want it to. Oh, what? Non-refundable. You want a kiss on the mouth real quick or what? It's all love here, baby. Tesla. Let's do it. Orale. Bitcoin, give me the bottom. Tesla's trying to break. Let's go. You go to the upside. Right at lunch? No, probably not. Tell her we said hi. Birdie, let her know we said hello from the channel, and go enjoy your family. We appreciate you, and happy holidays to you and your family. No, thank you. So we're going to puncture, we're going to hold. We've done this before. Both of those held the top of that candle. There's no way. Yeah, that's going to be... Let's get the hold of 138.19, please. Mahalo. Or just go right through it, you know? Tesla, I'm lost with you currently. You just held this area. That's a big no thanks. On the spot. Yeah, still looking for that 30, 39 area. 30, 38. No, it was 389.39. Yeah, 389.39 is what that was, which would be a beautiful hold. And hopefully Tesla goes with the market at some point. It's just getting destroyed. Yes, sir, Hein. I will also be back here in a little bit, guys. I'm going to go get some lunch and see if I can't make some things for the channel, some visuals and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you guys that are hanging out. Make sure that you take some time for you guys, relax, do your thing, get done with your day. But if you guys want to go and hang out with us later in the Discord, let us know. We'll be in there around, we'll be starting at 8 o'clock. So is there such thing as a support level on Tesla? Yeah, there is. At 138, there is a support level, and 128. Loki, you're welcome, sir. I appreciate you as well. Yeah, guys, I appreciate it. We're looking for these little areas to hold on the SPY. So keep your eyes on your charts, and we will see you here at the end of the day. Appreciate you guys. What's going on, guys? Hopefully we're back. Let me get a 1 in the chat if we are. Let me know what's popping. Good afternoon. We got that decent move back into the market. That was nice. We, I believe, decided to come back. Let's call it from 15 minutes or so after lunch. We started coming back on Tesla. We just decided to fall. SPY overall market, we're doing well. Thank you, C's, for letting me know. Yeah, let me know what's popping, guys. Let me know if you need me to work or look at anything. I am currently working on the visuals and stuff for the fantasy, and those are almost done. I should have those up in a minute, as a matter of fact. Everything else is going pretty well. Market's just kind of teetering sideways like we thought it was going to. So we're just kind of watching sideways and kind of hanging in there. Not very much going on. Broncos, let's ride. I'll probably get copyrighted for saying that. I'm not cool enough. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be cool or be as cool as Russell Wilson. That's just a different level of cool. Yeah, but Caesar, I am almost done. And then we'll know those standings. Everybody should who already plays knows their standings, but yeah, I would like to get all of them separately. Saved up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All those saved up real quick. What's going on with everybody in the chat? Yeah, Russ is dope. Let him cook. No, yeah, I mean, I think at some point though, you gotta just go and respect the man for the accolades, but he's such a douche. Russell, I'm saying that for me, dude. Sierra, holla at me. But Russell, your butt, dude. AMC looking decent over the 525. Kind of hanging in there, and the video is looking good, but came back and gave up pretty much everything. Pretty much gave everything up just to come back support. We're running sideways in the market. If you talk to MIA later, tell him I tried blocking him. I will definitely let him know. I don't even think that I even looked at the waivers, so that's good. Market's starting to move up a little bit, however. I need Jesus right now. Yeah, that's my thought here. Where's NVIDIA? Yeah, we're either gonna make a late move or we're coming down from NVIDIA. I would like to start figuring out our life sometime soon. I'm not sure if Tesla is just gonna just drop overnight or just skyrocket. Who knows? Either way, what's up, Hind? We're just gonna play it as it comes. Ooh. Our ad is from Bay Area News. So wait, you're telling me that if the news is okay, then where is my AdSense approval? I already got that, but where is like the one for the website? That's my concern. And I feel like I'm talking to you, Google, like your whole butt, like flapping cheeks and all. Like you guys are dog shit. The entire user interface is horrible. YouTube, I can deal with. YouTube's good. We like YouTube. But Google, your butt cheeks. Like, absolutely awful. What's up, non-refundable? How you doing, baby? Oh, okay. Well, fine. I didn't like you either. Oops. Either way, we are just having a good old time. What have you been up to today, non-refundable? Just doing a little work? I have the visuals for the leagues. Why am I not able to download this one? Thank you. It won't let me download these for what? Yeah, sure. Do them all. Anyway. I got touched today, non. I mean, we've gone and won in other places, but yeah, I probably broke even on the day, but that was after taking those. I mean, I probably took, and I'm talking in options. Like if you think of it in options, I took $6 to the downside. That's not good. The only reprieve that I had was the fact that some of my spy calls went, I think 700%. Lucid's getting walked like a dog. Tesla's doing a lot of the same. I appreciate kind words. Yeah, I don't know. It just grows like that, other than under my neck. But anyway, thank you for the kind words. Still trying to figure out the Streamlabs. I'm thinking about going and thinking about just going and having the Streamlabs completely deleted, restart it, because I can't. School's out, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm thinking about going and just resetting Streamlabs so that I can go and just restart it. Take a picture of obviously everybody's coins. Some coins are back in the chat bot that we used to use, and the other ones are over here. So I gotta obviously get those in the same place and just put them all into one little location. So we will get all of that fixed. I'm hoping to do that this weekend. Just got a lot of stuff going on right now in both sides of things, but we're getting them slowly but surely, still getting them going. Hopefully the market will come back and finish a little more green than it did, or than it looked like it wanted to. I would like to see us up over, I don't know who. I know that I said 387 today. I didn't think it was going to get all the way there. I want to assume I wanted to say it was going there, but it was going to get stopped at the 385 or something like that. But ran a little bit, decided to come back down. We're probably just going to trend sideways from now on. Hello, Miss Jane. I saw you in there gambling. I saw you getting your roll on. You know you can play the slots as well, Miss Hammond. Hashtag, oh, that's the wrong interface. Slots. I think it's 25 or something like that. Oh, I got a grandma, a juice box, and a helmet. How is that a loss? Streamlabs, how is that a loss? That is a good time. That's what that sounds like right there, Caesar. Can I get you holla at your boy? There's no way you're going to call me a loss right there. That's a grandma, a juice box, and a helmet. No, that's a good time. And if you don't figure it out from Miss Jane Hammond right here, Mr. Slots, you might be on your way out. So pick your wins. Once again, grandma, banjos, and blue hearts. This is boof. This is ridiculous. Jane Hammond, I'm gonna go have a talk with somebody. Hold on 1 second for me. I'm gonna go have a talk with this guy. All right, Miss Hammond. I straightened him out. Let him know. You can go back now. Whenever you're ready. Just whenever you're ready. No, but Michael, you're getting closer right there, my man. That one makes sense. Yep, the seeing eye dog, cop car, and a banjo. You're pretty close to something there. Yeah, I had to go straighten that guy out real quick for Miss Jane Hammond, so I'm looking for we had to put new people in place, Miss Hammond, and it was a whole deal. It was a whole ordeal. Right. I'm looking for the grandmas for sure. Absolutely. Rodney almost got close to a very, very interesting. There's a couple winners in there. You just got to find them, Caesar. But yeah, the ultimate prize is the 3 grandmas. So it gives you ridiculous amount of coins. I think it gives you 2,000, and then as a multiplier, whatever your multiplier was. So yeah, yeah, I'm not a huge drinker. Non-refundable. I might have a drink or two with the old lady when we go out to dinner or something, but other than that, good call all there. Germ Corp. I wonder if he started it. That also might be a privilege thing. Do that one more time for me, Germ Corp, just to make sure that you get in. Like I said, I'm gonna be messing with the Streamlabs here in a bit. I feel like it's kind of ass backwards to do it during the market because it kind of just makes us look unprofessional. But there's nothing going on in the market right now. But I need to basically delete it and restart the entire thing. All right, now if Miss Jane Hammond, next time we get these slots going, I'm telling you right now, I will ban you. Whoever the slot guy is, you're getting banned immediately. No questions asked. I'm typing in the wrong spot. I don't even know if that works. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that does. Okay, wait a minute. Look at that. Miss Jane Hammond pulls the 6,000 coins. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, look, I told you, Miss Hammond, all I needed to do was have a nice little talk with that guy. Now, we're fine now. It's completely fine. See, now, look, if you let Enzo talk to him, it's fine. An Enzo refill. I made 20 coins out of that, G. D-Gray, what's up, baby? Screw the snow and the ice. I don't get paid enough to stress out this much. Hey, man. Be safe either way. I'm sure that it's a little different when you start moving around on some ice. When you do it in your Tahoe, I'm sure it's probably great. But whenever you go and start doing it with a 18-wheeler, that probably makes you a little. That'll make you pucker for sure. I'm gonna be going for a new. Hey, I did not touch. I don't know what happened to him. He slipped and fell. He had an unfortunate accident. I couldn't. I had nothing. I had nothing to do with it. What I do know is that Miss Jane Hammond definitely got her coins, though. That's all I'm concerned with. I did not do that either. I had absolutely nothing to do with that. That is all the heist. I didn't think that you could go and even have a heist pay out more than 1,000. So that's new. It may have just taken 1,000 from everybody though that didn't win. Yeah, putting on chains sucks. They're heavy. It's super cold and they don't want to work. Yeah, no. You should be like a burlesque dancer, D-grade. I feel like you as a burlesque dancer, perfect situation. Why am I powering off right now? Like, why do you keep powering off when I want to power on? Which one's powering off? Let's try that. Don't you start with me, earbuds. Look, I'm not dealing with it today. Okay, good. We'll just good. Well, I'm glad that you figured your life out. Sorry, I get into a mental I don't know, it's almost like it's schizophrenia. However, it's just my earbuds. I'm just arguing with them. Hey, Caesar. No, that's called tax. Here, the way that this works is you stop playing with me about Dogecoin, and I'll stop taking your OTC coins. That's just tax there. It's like when you don't want the salesman on the team to make money, you just don't give him any clients. Kind of the same thing. You mob a Tesla semi. Would I mob a Tesla? Yeah, absolutely. I would absolutely put suicide doors on it, have it ride spinners. I would literally have it looking like a plane on Soul, like the plane on Soul Plate. No question. Candy pink and purple paint, flousing, just looking like a snack. Oh, no. I will not go necessarily. That does make it. Yeah, okay, hold on a minute. That makes sense because D-grade's essentially saying like they have a 500 mile a day limit. Oh, that sucks. There's got to be a kid that's smart enough to run like. Is it still an electric vehicle if you use a diesel generator to power the mobile charger? You can go forever. It just like that makes sense. If he's getting like the only thing other than I guess his body and staying awake. Like other than the safety regulations from keeping him to work however long he wants to work, that's the freedom of doing it. I think the freedom of the job. If he's able to make it and do 10 straight hours, that's fine. Or 12. What I think they do 12 off, 12 on, 12 off, something like that. D. The batteries are only good for 500 miles before they need to charge. How many miles did you go yesterday? Because that doesn't, I know how many miles you usually go in a day, and that doesn't seem like it's nearly enough. I would be very curious though if that's actually curious. 500 miles. So, well, yeah, but okay, I could see the intercity or distribution to distribution lab or something like that. I could see those being profitable at that point if you're only going from like, let's say an at like a 100-mile distance or something like that to and from a distribution plant. But yeah, for long interstate type work, that doesn't seem like it would be too too good of an idea. Excuse me. If you could you like what's the charge time on those? Like how long would it charge or how long would it take? Like an RC car. Yeah, no, I well, if it is a battery swap, like where's the other battery? Is that an extra expense? Is that one charged? Why? What I am curious about is what their MIG system looks like. Because if you can regenerate that battery a lot quicker, not many because I was snowed out. Okay, so but on a normal day, you're doing at least that. Like you're saying, oh, not many, but I'm doing 650, 700. Like you're averaging a bad travel day, and you're still doing more than that. Diane B, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's already expected in Japan. Takes up to oh, good God. I'll send you. No worries. Yeah, Germ Corp was talking about, or was just showing me something that was saying that Tesla basically has taken more investors' wealth from them. I think that's exactly right. I think it's one of the stocks that I've made clearly the most money in. I know a lot of people who have lost their absolute shirt. Takes 15 minutes automated. That's what do you mean the 15-minute automation? Like the is it a battery swap or I'm sorry, you're talking about it's automated being it's automated. So you pull up to like a little pump, I'm assuming. Going snowstorm shopping soon. Well, is that in preparation of or just to go do as an extreme sport, Miss Diane? Battery swap company is okay. Wow. Okay. So that's a little that's interesting. So the battery swap. So is it going to be like an aftermarket part that you can just like attach to your Tesla, or is it something sanctioned by them that's supposed to be that? That I don't understand that. Underground, like the vertical. Thank you, Miss Diane. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I just can't see. Oh, she was talking about the swap thing takes up 3 parking spots. Okay. Okay. Still confused, but yeah, I would be, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to see one. I want to see the Tesla drive through or the Tesla drive in or whatever the hell they're calling that thing. The way that it looks is sketchy as hell, man. Like they're like picking up people's cars and like moving them around a building. Like, okay, I think it's kind of a cool concept. CEI is a 403 hanging in there. That's impressive. Kaz hanging in there. The 850 area, 847 currently. The NASDAQ doing just absolutely everything it can to hold up there without coming back a little bit. Apple had a decent run. It looks like it was just going to give it all back off of VWAP, to be honest with you, and it actually held. I would look for it to keep holding there, and the more time that we spend over that 135 makes me feel a little bit better about that level. AMD continued on to almost $68. Nvidia did the same thing and then got rejected a little bit, gave up roughly $1.50, and then found its support right here underneath right under the beginning of the day. AMC hanging out there looking like a snack, kind of barcoding a little bit, not getting much volume. 526 currently. I think that's where we were calling it from yesterday. If it did break to get rejected, I want to say those were the levels we were using. What was the other one? No, what was this one? This HGT. I saw it earlier. Is it HTC TV? I don't know. I saw something earlier that just crashed against people. Let's see what this one did. Yep. This one actually did. Thank you, Miss Diane. What? Wow. Okay. That's a little interesting. That's actually a pretty cool little that's actually really interesting. Okay. And then D-Grade sends me a truck driver demolishes a Tesla semi. I mean, that is a really good point. Weight, it's not really good for that. Germ Court, I'm going to be honest with you. When you first look at that picture, it looks like Ben Franklin's face is a little dirty. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just go look at that picture in the Discord. That one's an interesting one. Let's get some SQ. SQs are looking heavy too. SQs, I think, have every bit of at least 48 in them. I want to come retest that 48.50 right there. It'll probably go 48.37 just to piss me off, but I would like to come back down and support that 200 just a little bit. I can't see a thing. That's funny though. Walmart parking lots. Yeah, that I can't, I wasn't able to hear it. I'll definitely go look at it again, but I was just trying to understand how they would go and do that. But it makes complete sense if the car is built that way to not be a complete stupid vehicle. That's actually a brilliant thought. Like how many times has somebody had to take their bumper off to get to their battery? I have. I owned a Chevy Equinox back in the day. You had to take off the front bumper to get to the battery. No, not kidding. Or a headlight, or so you had like just whatever it is. Some of them are so dumb now. That's actually a really cool concept, though. Engineering a car to be able to take the batteries out of it. That's a very curious thought. NVIDIA getting a little pop back here. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's a very interesting button on my mouse I didn't know about. Okay. Touche. That's kind of cool. Yeah, SQs look like they're either going to support themselves here and go back up, which would drop the overall market, which is what looks likely to happen. Or you're going to see this come back to like 48 to $45. It would force companies to standardize connections. Well, what says, I mean, what makes you say that? Because you could have a Walmart parking lot full of a Neo, a Tesla, a Ford. You could have all of them. Only be specific to, or the key to unlock them, or whatever keeps the thing on the bottom of your car on it. I'm assuming that those might be connections, might be different there. I see what you're saying about like getting to a standardized connection, but I could still see them do the little Apple thing where like, oh yeah, the connection's standard, but we're gonna go and make the thing. We're gonna make the same kind of charging station and make it to where you have to pay through our memberships or something stupid like that. I just think the ingenuity of other people screwing each other is very, very interesting, Miss Diane. So it doesn't in any way, shape, or form surprise me that they could definitely do that. That'd be a lot of fun, in my opinion. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and make this whole thing universal, and then that one car company has to be the dickhead. It'd be Volkswagen. It would definitely be the Volkswagen. We got about 17 minutes until the end of the market. How is everybody's day otherwise? Hopefully everybody's good. Families are good. I'm assuming MIA will be back tomorrow. I was not able to talk to him this morning. Just briefly able to text, so I'm sure I will talk to him after the day's over. We are going to be doing poker 8 o'clock like usual. I am working on I'm working on a poker shirt and like a champion shirt whenever whoever wins the Friday night game. It's just a free shirt, but we're gonna kind of do it almost like a World Series of Poker type of bracelet. How you get a really cool bracelet. We're gonna try to figure out something like that. I got some things in store for you guys when it comes to merchandise. Cool little things here and there. So I will. Everybody is Gucci. I feel like Little C's is in like a pair of drop top Jordans with a pair of Dickies. Tom agrees. Well, then I mean, damn it. If Tom agrees, then Diane, we're in there like swimwear, you know. Hopefully, this green will be gone soon. I just don't know what to replace it with, and I have to move a bunch of stuff. I got to move the entire PC and everything else. So I will try to do that. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that tonight before poker. But definitely come join us. I believe there might be a couple of people hanging out with us tonight, so definitely get in there and come hang out with your fellow outside the chart members. Some people can't get in here during the day, so they come at night. I had 386 calls yesterday. Those are looking great. The 48 puts, we bought at 38, and we're probably just a little sideways on those AMC 7 calls, but those are for December 30th. So Tesla, we got touched on, and I mean touched on. Gladly we got out of most that we didn't need to be playing with. I need, all right, big bucks, no whammies, right here. Let's go. I need a solid 3 grandmas right here. Let's go. I need it. Wish me luck, Diane. 6,000 from Streamlabs. Let's go. Caesar's got 60 OTC, bro. You should watch a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Birdie? I drive a Volkswagen. No. I'm not saying that it's a bad car. I'm saying the company sucks. It would probably be somebody like Volkswagen to screw up the one for all for one type of connection to an electric vehicle, to where you can put them on or charging stations anywhere and have the same ability. What is with all of the little pink dinosaurs, Caesar? I don't understand. Like, I feel like I've never seen some of those emojis. GTA. Yeah. Grandma, police car, and banjo doesn't work, homie. No go for you. Miss Jane Hammond. I don't know. No, you're freaking out. No, I know that it's yelling. I'm just saying I've never seen those little emojis until now. That's kind of cool. I've always looked at them through Restream, and I can't see them. They're little like squares when I see them through Restream. We got 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Make sure that if you do have green trades, you're making sure. You might not want to hold them into the day. Some of these are. I like that one, Caesar. That's the one I think that I would probably make for you. Consumers should ban all EV cars if they are aware of the political. Yeah, but see, Birdie, that's where I kind of try to stay unbiased. I don't know. I don't do the whole politics thing. I go and try to stay as completely biased, or I'm sorry, completely unbiased, excuse me, when it comes to that kind of thing. I don't want to go and have to make decisions on world politics or lobbying or anything like that. I want to watch the market. And that's kind of what I understand. And that's what MIA is for. He likes the socioeconomics and world economic type of the market. But I just have a problem with, if it's good for us, we need to do it. If it's not, then don't. I don't really care. But I don't think that, like, I think that if people just could figure out, with all of the technology that we have, why we can't figure out some kind of decent plan to not destroy the ozone or make cars that are efficient. Like, I think transportation is one of the biggest things in the world. It should be. Jesus, yeah, I'm dead. I'm sleeping on that one. That's funny. I like that one. I love that emoji, and it's absolutely fun that you got the juice box and the red heart, and the green heart. No, I went through 3 different colors, and it's still a blue heart. That's amazing. GTA. That's just absolutely grand. Let's clip that. Let's do that. I like that. Clip it and ship it. That's funny, man. That's good. I don't know why that one just decided to. What do you know about me, Birdie? I got a helmet, a black heart, and a banjo. Seems like the banjo's kind of screwing up the third wheel here. I don't know. I did have to go break off the slots guy for Jane Hammond though, Birdie. He wasn't playing, and I wasn't having him disrespect Miss Jane. Speaking of also a Santa rally, where the hell is he? Anybody know if Santa's okay? Let me know. Haven't talked to him in a minute. You tell him that I'm looking for him. Politically free, and I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I do a pretty good job of staying as free as possible. I try to look at things with a more of a common sense type of approach, more logic. We have about 6 minutes, guys. Let me know if you're able to hear that noise. Lamar or Fields? I think you should drop Lamar and start Fields. It's just my personal thoughts. Okay. Glad all you can hear is the music. My AC unit was trying to get it popping out there, causing a ruckus. Yeah, Caesar, I am nuts, bud. But that's what put me in the that put you in a hard spot, Birdie? There's no way that the choice is Dogecoin better than Tesla putting you in a hard spot. No. Not you two. Oh, you did pick Tesla, but GTA, look what you started, man. That 5-minute walk was so deserved. I'm just calling it like I see it. There's no shot. I refuse to believe that Dogecoin will ever be better than Tesla. GTA, see, you're doing that. You're doing that again. Okay. See, I don't understand why the graveyard or the headstone is banned. Give me that thing. How do I go and... I didn't end the poll early. I ended it. There was 30 people. Look, dude, I'll go... Oh, I'd just leave. I would just have to leave that up all night, and that's not going to happen. We're going to start it tomorrow. I'm going to put a whole thing behind it. Is Dogecoin better than Tesla? Are you actually kidding me? I hate you. Is Doge better than Tesla? I'm going to actually, I might lose faith in humanity doing this project. I'm willing to do it though. GTA, listen. There's going to... Market's closed. Who just retracted Jane's statement? And why? All crypto will be worthless. Mr. Tennis's physical coming back at the buzzer. What's poppin', babe? DD saves wallets. Keep your funds safe, everybody. Jane, I can see where you're going for that, but you also got to go and give the assumption that what if they're not incorporated to God and everything? That's my issue is, hey, yeah, if they can go and get them working with the supercomputer, or if they had some kind of digital space like Epic Games or Call of Duty or something like that, where they could use it as a digital currency, I can understand. But until they go and get all of like, I don't know that it'll be a Twitter thing, because then that's a huge conflict of interest. That just doesn't sound right to me in the first place. I could see him incorporating it into Tesla, but he's been doing more for Bitcoin than he has Tesla or for Dogecoin lately. So that's all a very, very big Bitcoin at 3 million. Stop it. Stop. There's no shot. There's no shot. You're like, is it you just like to make me uncomfortable. Great to see you, Miss Lady Robin, whatever. Low-key, it's also just as good to see you. You and your Mr. Santa Claus, blue hearts, Christmas trees. I love them all, you know. I absolutely hate the holidays, I'm not going to lie to you. But no, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I am going to be sending Caesar real quick a couple things to check for the fantasy. I don't know where I put those though. Anyway, I appreciate you guys greatly for hanging out. We should be getting MIA here on Thursday. I had a really, really good Sideways Wednesday with you. We had some good plays. We have some good time. But no, we are going to be yeah, no, I mean tennis. That is a. I like the way that you're thinking. I would just go and be curious to. I don't know. I like the mental debate of if there's something in technology that could help us. A brain implant would be a lot similar to kind of something like a pacemaker. I'm sure people were like, oh, why the hell would I put that in my body if I don't know it works? Well, pacemakers actually help people. Other electronic and technologically advanced devices go and work all the time. What if we were able to go and cure, and I'm saying on a very, very controlled situation or situations, people that are disabled that can't feel anything or something like that. That would be my concern. Obviously not to make people robots or anything like that, but I think that if we were able to go and do it to be able to stimulate people's senses or something along those lines, that would be kind of a cool. I can't see me going to the A option. No, I don't either. We appreciate you, Germ Corp, GTA, Caesar C, Loki, Lady Robin, whatever. Appreciate you guys dearly. Can you put a big grin? Wow, I didn't think about that. I could probably draw a big Grinch on there for you. That's actually a good point. Katie keeps put up this stupid tree behind me or behind my setup. I might just incorporate that. But yeah, I can try to do that. Well, hey, Miss Jane, if you want a cell phone in somebody's head, I'll implant it for you. You know what I mean? I just got to walk around the corner for a second. Randy, appreciate you. I like the way that you do that right there too, Caesar. But with further ado, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna hang out in the Discord tonight. If anybody needs anything, Miss Diane B, you have a great evening as well. If anybody needs anything, you know where to find me. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys next time.